やっていきますかね。よいしょ。さてディスコエリジウム、これがね今年の夏に日本語版が出たのかな。でずっとやりたくて、でなんか年末セールストアで見てたらなんかもういきなり半額になってたんで、これはもうやるしかねえっちゅうことでねやっていきたいと思います。今日はねちょっと仕事もお休みなんでまだちょっと昼前ですが、このゲーム世界観が独特で結構いろいろ情報量がすごいらしいんでね、こう一気にちょっと覚えてるうちにやっていかんと。さてじゃあオプションさっきちょっといじったんやけど、今のところ文字サイズもうこのメニューのサイズだけでいいはずやね。ガンマ補正ガンマ一応ボイスオーバーモードフルボイスで、じゃああんまりうざかったらちょっと切りますが、あとは普通ですね。でちょっととりあえず始めようか。キャラクター作成なんですが、ちょっとね事前にいろいろ調べておすすめの数値があるらしいんで、最初全部3でいこうかなと思ってんけど、平凡並列最悪良好優秀、おすすめのなんか捨て振りがあるらしくて、この知性と精神に振るとっていうのがあるらしいんで、特にこだわりはないんでね、やっぱスムーズにできるだけちょっと行きたいんで、この4422でいきます。いろいろフォトショー撮っていこうか。フォトショーっていうかスクショか。でアップは後でいいから、いろいろね説明しやすいからね。得意スキルに設定。これ何やったかな。得意スキルに設定。耐久力、肉体の耐久力上げとけっていうのがおすすめらしい。 殴られてもへっちゃら。こだわりないからな。まあ、とりあえずおすすめそのまんまいこうか。耐久力。さあ、知識と精神がちょっとあって、ちょっとだけ耐久力があるおじさんの誕生です。
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness.
古代
Your
爬虫類の
conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle. Soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing. Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
辺縁系と古代爬虫類脳が脳内で会話してるんやけど、辺縁系っていうのはまあ新しい脳みそ、進化してきた渦の脳みそで、古代爬虫類脳はまあより原始的な脳みそで、どっちにつくかみたいな話かな。以降二度と俺ら、いや今すぐ降りたい。痛みと輝く光と俺に与えることを拒む連中に要求することが好きになった。
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
ほら、こんな生き物うんざりだともうどうにでもなれもあるぞ。
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over. The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the soul, bloated man meat around you. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up.
You can take it. You're a champion.
意志力強い、成功、大丈夫だ、頼めない、お前はチャンピオンだ。助けてくれ、俺を 首に取り付けられた頭の中になってる。やめろ、感覚の形のない肉体とは無縁の無の中に戻してくれ。
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice to make.
内面四輪車クープリスキニーマの音だ。で、ちょっと待ってよ。ちょっとね、いろいろこう下調べで読んでて、おすすめのなんかスキルとか序盤の進め方みたいなのがあったんで、ちょっとそれ、まあ、完全ロールプレイでもいいんやけど、まあなんつうのかな。いきなり混沌の中に立ち向かうのはちょっと大変そうやから、なんかね、2つのスキルを取ると、経験値がにどんどん稼げるようになるらしいから、それの習得をとりあえず目指すっていうチャートみたい。で、この時点で無関係のものは調べない。ゲーム的にはつまらないが攻略としては重要。後で調べると XP が入手。酔っ払いおじさんやから完全にこの歩きも薄いよね。これで服すべて入手。んでこれか。インタラクトせんな。出た。ディスコ狂いのブレザー。ズボンとやって拾ったらいい。違うな。違うやな。 ずっとズボンが拾えないで積むおじさんか、これは。出た。フレアカットパンツ。これでやっと、で、これか。
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare cap. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring.
ワーリングインラグズと書いてある。
It should open the
ああ、
door.
ワーリングインラグズは宿屋の名前か。で、後でチェックするから、とりあえず出ます。ちょっと待って、メニュー。プラス1団結芯。右袖と背中に深くな近い白い角形が描かれている。ほんまや。かつておしゃれだった。脇の下から小便の匂いがするだけだ。概念化は着ることの主張を暗示嫌な匂い。プラス1細角。もも周りがきつい。プラス1電気角。股周りがきつい。こいつは小便と性器で汚れた誰かのパーティー用パンツだ。誰か。アイテムボーナスで暗示と細角が下がってるんや。閉じ。出たい。バーサ10マイナス12度。なんか天気予報的なこと言って。でいいのかな。違う。痛いんですけど、これ。で、クラッシュ、タバコを持ってる女性と会話する。
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her
ミ
lips.
ス・オランイエ・ディスコダンサー。いらっしゃい。ディスコエリジウムを始めました。
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a
貴様はビジネ
businessman.
スマンなんだ。会話内容は自由。
Because you're a police officer, sir.
役中、英語のオフィサーには警官役員、将校など様々な。これいいね。
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
アンジさん。今日も真面目プレイでいこうか。
Could it be because of the drinking? Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark.
軽
Don't
率
let
な
it
ことを口
stand.
にしてな。
Assert yourself.
放置してはならん。この女を正せ。
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. おいで、キムと会話。店主は無視してキムと会話。会話前に白シャツを外しておく。これで胸毛むき出しおじさんになったね。ちょっとまだ移動に癖があるな。おじさんどこ？ああ。音楽もなかなかおしゃれやな。いいの？これか。
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
But why?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi,
Kitsuragi.
Lieutenant, Prison 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your... This is your chance to come up with a
自分
really
自
good
身
name
に
for yourself.
最高の名前をつける
Get
チャンスですね。
creative. Conceptualize.
ああ。
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
失敗。失敗した方がええって書いてあるな。俺はクストーだ。
Yes, well,
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intradepartmental joke.
ああ、演劇はちょっと
peculiarity he
あの
doesn't understand.
言葉遣いが丁寧っていうか。
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to them?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
いや、まだ話してない。
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface, prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice. Right. And the interviews?
準備はできてる、イエス。
But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the cloning scales.
被害者の遺体を聞き込み、店長に周辺の状況を聞いて状況を把握。
Have you removed the dead body from the tree? Mm-hmm. Sure. But did you take it down from the tree? Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree? So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
Where it has been hanging
7
for
日も
7
吊るせられ
days
てる
straight.
ってのか。
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through
あ
worse.
ーこのキムはもっとダメ警官も見てきたとか。
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our number one concern. We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
冷静っていうか、すごいクソ返答をこの人はいっぱいなんか乗り越えてきた人なんやな。
Dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
But first, we have to take it down. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have
君
the
の服
insignia of
の
the
肩
citizen's
口の背中
militia on
に
your
市
sleeve,
民
I'm
軍
afraid.
の記章があるだろう。
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the rat squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
ああ、なんていうの、内部調査班じゃないから、お前が本当の警官かどうかはどうでもいいってことか。
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
紳士やな、君。
Yes. They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Ravachol West.
ハロゲンラップに反応して浮かぶようになってる。
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job. You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card
タ
is
ス
a
ク獲
serious
得、バッジ
matter.
の紛失を
My
こ
vehicle
の
has
方
a
の
shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I
警
would
察無
advise you
線
to
がある。
locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence. Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever.
これで、バッジの紛失報告、カデナの店長に事情聴取、被害者の遺体を調べる。おいで。キムの隣にいるレナとかよ。
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's
ハン
sweet?
サムさんって誰だ？
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and That silly dimple on your chin?
このケツアゴについては何も話したくない。この丸けのケツアゴには嫌な思いしかない。このおばあちゃんどっちや。ケツアゴ好きなんやね。
Take heart, officer. You're still a man in your prime. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
ヨーロッパの人も額をピシャリと叩くん
I'm
かな。
Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
現実について指令が発生したら会話終了。
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Oh my. You know where we are, right? A seaside hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. And the Whirling itself is in Revshol. How would I even begin to tell you? I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revshol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
昔はなんかすごい文化が進んでたけど、今は全然荒廃してるって感じかな。
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
俺の40代後半の最悪の年さ。やっぱり筋毛の入りのおじさんやな。
The year is 51 and...
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant.
キム
I
が
can tell that this is
仕事
taxing
しよ
for
うぜ
you,
って
so
顔
I'll
して
just
る。
ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
民主主義的なの話題を進め。
Nope, sadly not.
ロシアと統制地区と呼ばれていて、様々な外国勢力の連同盟である連合に管理されている。
powers called the coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market driven.
なんか東西ドイツみたいな、なんかそういう感じかな。昔の冷戦の頃の話かな。
Meaning, buying is
つまり消費色投が投票という意味だ。
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one
この
yourself.
執
There
行
aren't
事
any
情は
cops
革
in
命以来
Revshol,
複雑
not in
化
the
してて、
traditional. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
他に詳しく教えて
Someone
くれる
more
人は。
educated in sweeping.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
新しいタスク、現実について知る。で、
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
おい。概念化のレベル、ああ、そういうことか。失敗させるために概念化を下げたんや。なるほどね。ちなみに、 セーブとかどうしたらいいの？こっちか。クイックセーブしとくか。セーブも一応しとくか。会話を終えたらホテルの外へ。これでいいのか？ホテルの外。オートセーブが入ったけど。下は読め、待ってくれなどから始まる会話選択肢、どうの書店の南あたりの階段下。書店の南の階段下。これか？違う、おっさんや。おっさんじゃなくて、このゴミ袋ゲット。ビニール袋。ビニール袋装備。違う、道具。この要素を強調するのは力強いダイナミックな文字で、降りててと書かれたビニール袋。開けてみると酒臭い空気が顔面を直撃する。酵母菌とビールの匂いだ。空き容器を入れるのにぴったり。書店等は一旦無視で左上方向の水辺。船着き場のヨットに乗っているジョイスとかはすごいな。ビニール袋下げてるおっさんをいろいろこういじくり回せるゲームって。ん？か。なんかな？名付け場っぽいね。これでいいのかな。魅力的な女性がヨットのキャビンの先端にもたれ近づいている。緑のレインコートにある。水滴が光って見え、クイーンや白く。
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour.
パインズ
You
取
gentlemen
締
must
役
be
会の
from the
代表。
RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Glad.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is...
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild...
And how are the talks?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
身長22メートル、2.2、わからん。レイシストの巨人によってゲートを封鎖されてしまっている。
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
民主創立主義者。本当にメタファーじゃなくて巨人がおるの？
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay
こ
was
れは
still
2
partially
月の
frozen
中
then.
旬が3週間前ってことは3月頭ぐらいってことか。湾の一部がまだ凍っていた。
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan.
ludicrous even. It's meant.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means. She nods.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic,
彼以上
then
に
it's his
腐ってい
twin
て華
brother
々しいまで
Edgar.
身内びいきの人間たちは彼の双子の江戸川氏。
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes
腐
over.
敗してる組合長の双子がいると。
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
ああ、20年前はまあまともやったけど、どんどん腐敗していったと。
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime
マ
syndicate.
フィアになってると。
Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be...
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concession... And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of
経
the
験プラ
union.
ス5。
She disappeared.
先代の組合のボス、彼女が忽然と姿を消した。
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
手袋をはめた両手の一方の手の保温瓶。なんかカイロみたいなの持ってるんよね。
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for what...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency
Utsuryu.
is logistics. Container
Kosen.
shipping, freight, that sort of thing. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platform.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original
元祖インスリンレ族、つまり国王自らが独占権を与え、ああ、
The suzerain himself.
王がいなくなってすでにしたし、
The king is long gone, but several of the Indo tribes remain.
まあ公営というか、まあ国が認めた企業っていうことだよね。インスリンレ族。
Saint Baptiste,
Saint Baptiste.
an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but
去年は
I can
200
tell
億リ
you
ア
that
ルを
last
超える
year
収益
the company
を送
booked
ってく
more
れ
than
ない。
A billion?
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian
250年前。
peninsulas.
宗主国の名のもとに南生命難民を探索。
On behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
東インド会社みたいなところからスタートしてるっていうことかな。
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed, or been absorbed. To survive, wild pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
世界の貨物の 8% に相当する積み荷は誰が募集。
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Quite
a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this term.
俺がつい最近珍しい病気。
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Dear. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by...
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
リンチに関するジョイスの情報。
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Gobu. これはレッドスキルチェックでは再調整はできない。失敗してもいいので実行。
She's a negotiator.
チェック成功。
Just float a favor at her. Insinuates.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my
私が条件。
superiors. They're going to want to see something very...
You're in, but expect her to drive her.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade.
ターミ
This
ナル
is
B
an
な
open
べに
secret in Martinez. The Union
この
controls
ハ
the
ー
terminal,
ブ
so
取
it
引の
goes
拠
to
点。
reason.
ハーブ取引って多分まあ麻薬なんやろうな。
They're profiting from this trade.
組合で麻薬取引から利
The
益を得
company
てい
has
る。
tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with... or... you can recover your badge.
うん
Though
紹
if I
介す
may
る。
be blunt with...
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
つまりちょっと失礼したね。んキムと話したらいいの？
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
何より彼女の手下になることを望むとは思わなかった。
This woman is running circles around us.
一枚上
She
手
might
だ。
have known about your misplaced
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
現実世界の真実。
This reality.
Yes, reality is your side case, an experimental side case.
Ah, yes. The episode.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well.
We may be here a while then.
現実につ
Ask
いて
away,
知る。
officer. I'll help however I can.
紅茶ないの。
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the
団
first.
結心。もし失敗でも OK。とりあえず一番上から始めるんだ。行くぞ。
We're in Martinez, baby. Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the
こ
industrial
の女の
harbour,
人、
north of the
忙しそうやのに
881
親
and
切やな。
Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say.
革命の粉塵に覆われた町。
Shelled to smithereens during the revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
いろいろ聞きたいけど、まあいいか。
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the blue
上のオープン
immensities. Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in.
Caillou.
海遊
Imagine a pebble, A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river.
It is clear this pebble is of and to humanity at large.
Revachol? Revachol, the great cut.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond
History detective.
歴
They
史がある
built
町
this
な
city
の。
to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries. The nations of the
オクシデン
Occident,
ト諸
or
国。
migrant workers from Seminine and
移
even
民労
Morale,
働者。
depending on your creed. In the DeLorean century,
380年前。
380 years ago. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions, by that I mean, conflicts. Ideology. We are standing on a fertile,
肥沃な土地に立ってい
self-sufficient
る。
island, able to sustain up
自
to
給自足が最大
200
2億
million
円。
people.
しかもここはインスリンデル湾海の中心。
The world's connective tissue.
う
It's where the money is. I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about
高層ビルが立ち並ぶ海の向こうを指さす。
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building.
ハンダゴテみ
The
たいな
bottom
建物
floors
が
are Insiacom.
世
Coalition
界銀行が入
government
ってる。
Insulindian Mission Command.
連合政府のインスリンで司令部がある。なんかすごいでかい町の、まあ、スラム側にいるって感じかな。
silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for
内陸
the
帝国。
first time.
とても簡単すぎる。
There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
初めて見たような気がああ。
We are where we are. I have no true answer to give, unfortunately.
思考未死体験現実感喪失を獲得でこれをセット思考思考共感権威断吉心暗示系どこで見んのこれか意思体験次から次に知らない名前が出てくる実在するようでは何かおかしいお前が完了しなければならない最も重要な思考という気がする内面化でいいのかなセットされてるね 定化まで3時間25分。0%。はい。
This is one thought you need to complete.
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory impaired partner has many. Might I suggest not asking them all right now?
とりあえず小僧がまだわかんねえ。
Later too, and tomorrow.
Absolutely. My commitment here is long term.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
そのハーブ取引。
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. What?
Ingredients for
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the... Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging up. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you. We did, on more than one occasion.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge. And the thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but...
Well, at least this...
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure... Yes?
引き受ける、拒否する。依頼を受ける。
Excellent.
Excellent.
According to my reports,
There are at least 3
環
lorry
状交差
drivers
点付近に
lingering
少な
near
く
the
とも3人のトラッ
roundabout.
ク。
Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
容器は一向に空になる様子がない。謎の魔法瓶で紅茶を飲んでるおばさん。とりあえず上記に2つの話題の話を完了したら会話終了。ありがとう。少し戻り、壁の上にいるスカル族のシンディと会話。これちなみにゴミ拾える？ゴミ拾ったんかいな。アイテムどうなってるの？拾ったことになってるのかな？画面がちょっと遠すぎて。ゴミ拾いおじさんです。んで、上だよ豚。これか。スカル族のシンディ。
Rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
若い女は桟橋に停泊しているボートをじっと見つめている。
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aerial graffiti. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
この件で一つ言いたいことがある。
Yeah?
俺はパブリックアートが大好きだ。
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come.
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
建物に落書きしたいということなの。会話終了。それじゃあまた楽しんで。
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Eyes on you. で、シンディの少し下、書店の上にある壁を調べる。これか。はい。失敗で OK。俺はなぜこんな壁を眺めているんだ。
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
ごく普通の壁だ。
So many walls all over
ロック中。
Weather wall, cracked.
再チャレンジはできるけど、しばらくロックされると。保管かな。書店の前でアネットと会話。
Hello, sir. Step right in. The
営
store
業
is
中ですよ。
open.
俺が法だ。
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
ここはどういう店なんだ。
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called
犯罪とロマンスと偉人
and
伝がお店
biographies
の
of
名前です。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
う
Hold your
おう
horses,
おう
Jessica.
おう。百科事典より少し難しい。失敗。本と絵はぐってボードゲームについて聞く。
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
真面目に教
A
えてくれるな。
postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or...
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it.
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
少し質問してもいいか。
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
以下の順番で会話を進める。ん？
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside, minding the register. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers.
まあ、お
Besides,
かんが
I have
怒る
some
んや
hot
ろう
juice
な。
in my vacuum bottle to keep warm. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity. Mum says it's necessary to do both, because it builds character. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly, but we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime.
犯罪について見たがるやつがいるのか。
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind
ち
of
なみ
like
に
a
俺は
puzzle
警
where
官だ。
you don't look much like a policeman.
それのはどんな見た目が警官らし
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir.
い。リュ
It's
ッ
just
ク
that
ニ
you
ー
don't
レン。
look like Dick Mullen.
大柄なベスパー人の捜査官。険しい顔をしている。
She looks at Dick Dark, arrogant, violent, likely he isn't even drawn right.
もっと言えば絵がおかしい。ああ、芸術の話をしていった方が
Trying to find
フラグが
whatever
立
is
ってる
wrong
って
with
こ
it.
とか。
She then shrugs and puts the book aside, unconvinced.
Sure you can, sir. He's just a fictional character. He'll be no match for you.
「
Maybe you can show
会
me
話
some
終
real
了。
police work, sir. Like in the books.
またな、トミーと会話。ホテル、ちょっとこの辺でセーブするか。クイックセーブ。12時。ちょっと、飯の準備をしようか。じゃあ飯食うんで一回ちょっとマイクは切りますが、このままどうしようかな、メニュー画面で開いとくか。実 マップ情報しないと。ホワイトスキルチェックし、今すぐどうぞ。医師体験。ちょっとご飯、まあ、10分ぐらいで。 さあやっていきましょうか。すでにめっちゃおもろいけど、これは出てくるから覚えてるうちに一気に完璧に忘れるな。で、あとこれじゃなくてこれじゃなくてこれじゃなくて、これもセットしていいみたいやね。インスリン出族、王族による独占、タコとメカジキ、それらはもうほとんど存在していない。ホテルの右下あたりのボロトラック前にいるトミー。これホテルやったよね。トミー。
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
俺がフォーダ。何があったんだ。渋滞。
Our gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Everyone's a critic, man. It's okay. I've been here. So tell me, what do you need?
あんたハーブに詳しそうだな。
Me and narcotics go way back. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on the...
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms and I gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo. And it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to...
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
概念化 DC13 の選択肢が追加。42%。
best
チェック失
verse.
敗。
You don't even have a bad verse in there. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no.
That's brutal, man. But you...
No. Stop. He's already mortified.
俺はやられた。血が出るまでいい。
That's,
気力が減少。
In the name of God.
一体何をやるんだ君は。会話が最初に成功するまでリトライ。クイックセーブできないね。
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but... Yeah, I get it.
He's not lying.
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Hmm? 6回連関に動いてる。
Don't be a stranger. Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
口をじゃあさっきのところまで戻るか。ロード。クイックセーブバックアップ。いや、ここやな。40% をまあ成功ささないかんってことか。あれこれクイックセーブして
A simple little cadence.
You sure are, my man. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundup. Everyone's a critic. So tell me, what do you... Ah, man. What? Those days are behind.
We have a credible...
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid... Gotta guard the stuff. Boss is...
A rhymesmith.
Look, man,
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. Your best verse.
じゃあロード確率はいつ決まるのかな。確率っていうかその成功か失敗か。
A simple little...
You sure are, my man. It's the jam. It's a traffic. Meanwhile, we're all stuck. Feels like... Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole...
behind the laugh.
So tell me, what do you need? Ah, man. Me and...
もう一回
simple little cadence.
You sure are, man. It's the jam. It's a traffic jam. Meanwhile, we're all stuck. Feels like forever. Everyone's a critic, so tell me, what do you need? Ah, man. But those days are behind me.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive.
Not me, man. No way. Gotta guard the stuff.
A rhymesmith?
Look, man,
we wouldn't say he's alive.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like.
Hey! なんか選んでなかったな。
A simple little cadence.
You sure are, my man. It's the jam. It's a traffic jam. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in Long. Feels like forever. Like everyone's a crit. So tell me, what do you need? Ah, man. But those days.
We have a crit.
Not me, man. No way. Gotta guard the stuff.
A rhymesmith?
Look, man, I try to stay away.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
これやね。
Your best.
チェック失敗。そろそろ 40% 引こうぜ。
A simple little cake.
You sure are, my man. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo. Feels like forever. Everyone's a so tell me, what do you... Ah, man. But those days...
We have a crit.
Not me, man. No way. Gotta guard the stuff.
A rhymes?
Look, man,
we wouldn't say he's lying, sire. Your best...
あるよ。
A simple little cadence.
You sure are, man. It's the jam. It's a traffic. Meanwhile, we're all stuck. Feels like forever. Like everyone's a so tell me, what do you need? Ah, man. But those days are behind me.
We have a credible.
Not me, man. No way. Gotta guard the stuff.
A rhymes?
Look, man.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. Your best verse.
これもしかして乱数決まってたりすんのかな。じゃあもう一回セーブしてから話してみる。
A simple little cadence.
You sure are, my man. It's the jam.
Yo,
It's traffic jam.
man.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here. Feels like forever. Like I was born. Everyone's a crit. So tell me, what do you need? Ah, man. But those days are behind.
We have a credible lead.
Not me, man. No way. Gotta guard the stuff.
A rhymes?
Look, man.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. Your best.
さあ今1と5が出てたよな。
A simple little cake.
You sure are, my. It's the jam, my man. It's a trap. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul. Feels like forever. Everyone's a so tell me, what do you but those days
We have a
not me, man. No, gotta guard the
A rhyme?
Look, man.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. Your best
違う名が出てるな、ちゃんと。まあ本当はね、こんな何回もこうやり直すゲームじゃないんやけど、まあ、ちょっと序盤だけおすすめスキルを
a simple little cake.
取りたいから。
It's the jam. It's a traffic jam. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here. Feels like forever. Like everyone's a crit. So tell me, what do you need? What? Those days are.
We have a crit.
Not me, man. No way. I don't. Gotta guard the stuff.
Right?
Look, man.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. Your best.
もう全然いい目でやんな。
A simple little cadence.
You sure are, my. It's the jam. It's a traffic jam. Meanwhile, we're all stuck. Feels like. Yeah.
Behind the
あ、ミ
loft,
スト。
however, a touch.
So tell
あ、
me,
いいのか。
what do you need? Man. What? Those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
We have a crit.
Not me, man. No way. Gotta guard the stuff.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible.
Look, man. I try to stay.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. Wait. There's
こういう時に
something
限って成
here,
功する。
stored away in some
鏡
dusty
の
corner.
温度はいつも
It
ゼロ。
sounds like
それは静脈の中の氷。そのカメラは X 線。隅を入れるな。
Whoa.
わ
What
あ、
else?
続きは、それは静かな生産、何人差し当たり支配。
Silent communion. That's good.
喘ぎつつ飲み干すのは決して何時の元にならぬ移りゆく自己同一性。
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
あ、俺が作った詩だと思う。
Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet.
詩の
Someone
テ
with
ク
an
スト。
appreciation for real text. I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
you found
Hey,
some common
brother.
ground with this man.
次に、
The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
会話終
Don't
了
be。a stranger.
自身が語りかけてくる。
Why does art
なんで芸術は
inspire
こんなに
you so
心打
much?
つのか。
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, audit. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social norms as made manifest
Art
in
case.
stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop.
アート
Half
コッ
art critic, half cop.
プ。 分かった。ルーティーンの思考を受け入れる。実質的芸術学位。
He must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
固定化には1時間30分。
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
アート刑事誕生。ここでセーブしつくとか。いや、セットしてからにしようか。どうやってつけたらいい？つけられへん。これか。お、つけたね。アート刑事。そいつにとっては何もかもが物足りない。すべてがアート刑事なのかアートデカなのか分からんけど。でここでセーブでさっきのこれに上書きしたらいいよ。あれ選択したやつ削除。ああ、ここでオートセーブ、セーブ。これでいいよ。で、あとはホテルに戻って普通にゲームをプレイと。豚をそうですか。ホテルここでいい。ただいま。で、じゃあ主人と話すか。
In his late 20s, with a thin, unimpressive beard, notices you approaching. He drops the Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41? Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place.
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Crazy.
She went away because none of your...
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching. Forget it. No, I'm not the boss.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it. Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero, cop. Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? You're right, you didn't. And it's only taken you 3 days not to. No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember? Was there anything else?
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume
ドルみたいな基軸通貨になってるよね。
some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real. Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining that. You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
権威。
Did someone order a vague, farcical reading of the law? More than one pops into your head.
性格が読める法解釈が誰かに襲ったのその後のいくつかの考えるか。
Are you trying to frighten me now? What is this? Fine. Fuck this. I'll do it myself. I'll call your station. What was it, 41? I'll ask them to pay for the room. The drinks and the window you still have to pay for. That's 70. Are we done, officers? The ledger does. The ledger has a memory. The drinks are non-negotiable. There's no way your station will pay for them. Fine, I'll take it off the bill. You want to sleep in a post-apocalyptic shithole? Go ahead. But I'm not giving you another room. No, not cool. You still owe me 30 for the drinks. If you don't...
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. Why did you say that?
Oh, very few.
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying, up on Marvel Hill, a great high place.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.思考フローケージと択一フローケージあ、時間でオートセーブするんやな。保管の最大レベルプラス6。陶器百科事典プラス1。
うん、まあ有用って書いてあるからつけちゃおうか。背面化できないから、アンロックか。ボーナス、アンロックってか、ポイント溜まってんの？ポイントない。じゃあこのままで、中にはこっちか、缶抜きがかけられて13人まで関係者がいたっていう履歴。どこ行くの？
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? For the drinks, 30 real. Like what? I was really enjoying... What theme? What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 PM because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What are you, a cook now? That's not... He wasn't pan... Fine, okay. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire.
中庭はどこか聞きたかったんやけど、こっちか。どうせ調べるなら内面化がされてからの方がいいと思うから、ああ、そういうことか。いやん。じゃあ一回外に出まして。坊主楽しいかい。12歳に満たない年齢だ。
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid.
あれグレムリンだ。ラッパキンピ。坊主ちょっといいか。チンポに当てろよ、クーの。そいつのディック。そいつのチンポにもつけろ。 クノースとクーノは何が違うの？無視してる。チンポを刺激されるのが好きだからな。
They pay you no heed.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno!
熊手だクーノ。
You should throw the rake at
熊手を
him,
名
you...
付けるんだ。
Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got.
Irregular speech patterns. Overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this. Kuno.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't
tell the pig shit, Kuno! Pig's choking! He's totally choking!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not.
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Probably climbed. Kuno was big. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
それサイバーパンクの話じゃないの
？There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and...
Thanks, Kuno.
Thanks,
That's one
Kuno.
name you can now cross off.
Kuno's fucking... Kuno...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Phone.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Looks like you're a faggoty now. Whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonism.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost!
Fuck.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden
木製の汽車
choo-choo.
で遊ぶ
What
場
do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
行きたいんだがクーノって誰だ
Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I.
彼は明らかに三人称視点を防御手段と使っている
perspective as a shield.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno
Bang,
bangs for
bang,
Magier, bangs for
gang.
Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table.
フェイスの向こう側から邪悪な荒い呼び呼吸が聞こえて
Watch
く
out,
る
Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
レイプ
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be
まだ切り抜ける方法があるはず彼の理性に訴えかける
reason.
お前歯になってるのか
Misters, help!
He's having the time of his life.
今は
He's
耐える
smashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals. If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late.
No
one? Kuno's...
This is where Kuno establishes
お前に対する支配を
dominance.
確認
Change
し
of
ようと
plan.
し
You can't let that happen.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him.
Listen to your friend. Kuno owns the...
あのデブケツはクーノの手下だぞ。
The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno.
ファックの。
Fucking logical. Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno.
You put him...
Listen to your... Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass.
再調整はできない。
No!
The nearly psychopathic
Psychopath
way they
limiter.
slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
Help!
He's having the time of...
He's flashing Kuno. He's showing his genitals. If you don't help...
You put...
Listen to your...
Yeah, we're all in this together!
少女
Banani point goes
少女なのクーノース。バナーニポイカが切
The
る。
lieutenant does it.
Help! The RCM is... Look...
For emphasis, a ghost is saying that...
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that... I'm gonna fuck that...
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit.
オルク
I
のク
know
ソの
what
匂い
you
くん
and
か。
I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna You're nothing! You're a joke to Kuno! Kuno laughs at you!
Backing up was a bad idea.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this
Prison
shit with
bitch.
Kuno!
No, you're not.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking people! You don't know where I come from!
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch.
自分の
Ask
ピ
your
ーチ。
questions, but remember, this
Click, 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 click!
the fuck about it. Just a couple of...
Yeah, you
Looks like you're a fagari now. Whatever.
You're testing...
get lost!
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
この子供に何が起こってるのか把握する。8%。分かってもう
Kuno
行く
doesn't
よ。
fucking...
クーノースは
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to... I'm going away for a long, long...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Murder was the case, I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me.
You don't be traumatizing her.
優しいよ。
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the...
I'll die before I squeal. What's this kid shit? Fucking
小
mind
僧だっ
games.
て。
Get the fuck out of here.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen, You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
止めのはしごがガタが来てるから登れなくはない。クイックセーブ。調べるか。
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a... There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still, the body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be... We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage. Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
降り注ぐ天の光と書かれている。ゴミだった。そして誰かがハーブを栽培しようとしている。マグネシウム、金銭、
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
力は行きやんのか。鍵借りる。
Can I help you? Mine? No, it...
Thank you for clearing the debt.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's...
I thought as much.
Well, yes.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
前の中で若干謎の感じ、この感じは何なんだ。
and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
返してくれよ。
Another thing. Great. I love them. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just... They come here in the evenings.
毎晩ここへ通ってくる。
Unruly types. Think they're big shit.
He hates the union, but
組合
grudgingly
を嫌っているが
recognizes
彼ら
its
に対する
power.
自分の力のおばあさんを
So
踏み
he's
ながら認め
directing
ている。
frustration at you instead. retaliate.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. If we don't, we have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Yes.
This trash container is with a well-oiled crack. So don't. Maybe you shouldn't. There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages, but among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of... As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to
The victim's clothes? Cadaver inodor. Drop them in here, officer.
証拠品
Guitar mark, blue jeans.
ギターブランドの青いジーンズポケットからでそれか空にされた
He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Slimy.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored.
オリーブドラゴ
From
の
the food waste.
長袖シャツ
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number.
紫外線の際軽装アーマーの上に着てアーマーを隠すためのものだな
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small...
The fuck's he on about, kids?
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item
Interact
further
可能なア
by
イテム
going to the Interact tab in...
It's just organic waste. Nothing. What's this?
はいもついるこれはなんだ
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. Something larger. A
いたん
clipboard.
だ記録
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
何だっけグスト
It is. Look. The plastic has
だ
the
けど
RCM street grid on it.
このプラスチックコードに RCM の網目状パターンが印刷されている
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? What are you talking about? Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
えーっとインタラクト
It's the legend found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board,
小便
barely
洗
held
浄剤
together
を
by a metal clip. This sad there's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the... It's a metaphor. Below the
メ
pathetics,
タフォー
terror.
青き心の内側を覗いた7歳
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily.
多少
All
は
you
見ら
have
れ
to
る
do,
クリップ
an
をしよう
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his...
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned...
This means you can read the watermarks. If you...
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
Maybe yours will have how many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll...
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard. They're not
広いから
exactly
広いよ
white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper
薄い
itself
赤
is
線で
checkered
四角形が
with
書かれ
faint
ていて
red
それらが
lines
短い
forming short
段落を
barrel.
形成
Once
し
in
て
a
いる
while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves: work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases. There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case... Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental... The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. Two fat, shiny... He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
僕は怒っているぞ
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry. A satisfying slash sounds across things to be done and things already done.
君もしかしてこの事件には名前をつけてあるの
No,
か
actually. Any ideas?
うーん 普通。激しい怒りは鏡の中に安らうだ。沈みゆく太陽だ。棒についた靴だ。いつも文字。
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest. Could you make it less poetic somehow? Just to know.
Yes, yes. You know what that normal name is.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man.
Hanged
Good, strong
Man.
name. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location. And the murder at the Uka Parlor. Even the rare Article 3 collapse. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done once you're done inspecting them up close.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RC. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea of what to do. It persists in again, in your defense. I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
犬釘とは鉄道のレールを枕上に固定するための釘のこと。
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, then rip them from the binder and hand them out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are... You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250. But they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Find the rest of the sticky cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must... It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand, like shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letter blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. U4 sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the... It's made of dark... Something rattles inside, ever so light. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made... The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see with your hands. U4 sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped, you don't exactly close them. So much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB4112011700, the next world mural. Why, yes, your precinct. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
HTTP 自分の本名を拒否してクストを名乗り続ける。
No, can't you see the sire is tired of these fabrications? RAC is clearly what it says on the case files. Fine, it takes about half an hour for you to piece one together. Mr. Raphael, which one do you want? This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears. Cause of failure. Rent too high. The mural is enormous. Two silhouettes, a man and a woman. True love is possible. Only in the next world. For new people, people call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for my... The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural. The case files do not show you finding. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us. Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
臭い便所の記録簿を持つ男。後にしておこうか。
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? Understood. You're that kind of detective. Why don't you get...
サフランの花畑で遊ぶ下品な笑みを浮かべた出っ歯のサマラ系の人物。植民地時代の盗品に安い模造品のようだ。ペン。なぜだか腹立たしく感じる。なんで？いっぱい増えたな、クエスト。透かしを読め。コスタの誰だ。
Actual art degree.
あ。
Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliché and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit.
と西体験実質的芸術学位、思考からの応募を選択するごとに1の経験値、あらゆる知性の学習条件が1増加、マイナス値手と目の強調、何もこの子クソすぎて怒りで手が震える、パッシブは気力1回復、経験値プラス10、概念化するたびに、気力回復と経験値ってことだね。アンロックできる？アンロックできるな。アンロックしようか。孤独な陶器エジをつけるのか。ヨームルミリオン、スキルチェックさえ突破できるから1日目序盤から獲得できる有用思考。これいっとくか。ちょっと、孤独な陶器家路はちょっと保留。その前に喋っとくか。
Can I help you?
鍵を返すよ。
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange.
あれじゃない
I
でしょ。
certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us. Yes.
ただいま。で、これで、ちょっと待ってよ。ホテル実質の鏡を調べる。これか？じゃあ、まず、クイックセーブ。ちょっと待って、他のスキル。 うーん。セーブしたね。じゃあこれ
A mirror
鏡、
hangs
あ、こ
off
っち
a
か。
bent and broken sink.
ジガチョ
A
半分
fierce
ちぎれてる。
hot water sprays from the base, and suddenly you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in, as you slowly abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
百科事典の電気化学2つのチェックをクリア。
Behold.
おっさんの顔がはっきりした。
You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an
根
expression?
っこ肉やん。
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my god. You can't stop. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? You should check yourself for a pulse, because you find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
8% と28%をパスしやなあかんね。
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place, somewhere in the past. That's all you know. It's too late. Like an image on
そりゃ
film,
そうやね。
the expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
28% 分の8%でしょ。2% ぐらいってこと？まあそんなすぐ通らんと思うけど、もう一回やってみようか。8% の方からやった方がいいよね。
A mirror, hot water. Suddenly, you really, as you slip abort, you clearly behold. You have no idea. Whatever it is, please stop. Oh my god, what does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than it's too late. Like an image on film. Like the rest of you. It comes from a bad place. Some.
いやー、でもこれ無理やな。じゃあもう一回ロードして、
A mirror and hot water. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face. Really? Or as you slow abort, you clearly have not thought this through. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness. It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like. Don't be scared. It's only your face. Behold, you have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my God. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? You should check yourself for a pulse, because you find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be a... This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world. 一本のチェーンは小さなファンにもう一つチェーン The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie. With four... If it's your friend, why was it up there? An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at a terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good. .体力減ったけど、首、ネクタイ、プラス1、内陸帝国、鮮明な想像力。謎のネクタイ。The bed is cold and not.
The option to go to sleep becomes available.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the shards face outward. Whatever broke this window. A fine web of scarring covers them, more likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after. It is too large for a bullet, yet too like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony out. The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up. これもしかして今靴履いてないってこと? The fan stands still.
この最中に誰かがテープを引き抜いてると。ここにまだ一本あるけどな。靴。あとはもう片方を探すだけで。履いてるところに自動的に履いてくれるのはいいけどな。テーブルに何か置いてある。お金。靴ある？靴あるね。靴ゲット。
There they both are. Two identical shoes.
スネークスキンだ。
Both like two baby
気力回復。まるで2匹の赤ちゃんワニだ。
It's pretty clear, ain't good. They're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
3月と書かれている。お姉ちゃんのとこかな。
The door is closed. There is no one. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is closed.
3時20分。カラオケマイク。スピーカーラジオにつながっている。
You should totally sing karaoke here.
カラオ
First chance
ケ
you。get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul. Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul through a PA system by other people. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation.
愛花との出会いを果たしておりません。
It will come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry. No, no. Don't sing the happy song. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though. You have not yet stumbled on the right lemon. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
スキルポイント獲得なんで、ああ、1個ずつ調べたからか。まずはフェード。邪魔します。
You see a heavy steel door. You immediately feel drawn to the color. The door stands silent,
あれに
unmoved
秘
by
密の
your
ツール。
words.
じゃあ、
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says, "Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't..." The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He looks up at you, then looks. Shrugging is an international sign for, "No, I don't know." He smiles and bangs his ladle. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
頑張れよ。の小銭をどんどんくすねていく。
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The door does not budge.
おっちゃんに聞いてみるか。おっちゃんじゃないか、マスターか。
Can I help you?
ピンボールマシン。
Hello again, sweetie. Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
That's quite all right.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Yes?
All the points のロゴ。
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache. The man does not mind. You probably...
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is...
おばちゃんのとこでも行くか。どうせ話しに行かなあかんし。これの上限が上がってる。アイテムによるボーナス。アイテムによるボーナスマイナス1。内陸帝国アイテムボーナスプラス1。概念化。歌詞を読め。完了。
the RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
As you probably know.
Don't worry, miss.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Of course. Where to? What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apart, the harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to just coast. There's a little fishing village. It's just water. No, actually, no problem. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of question. She shifts in her seat. Awkward.
Of course. I won't hold you.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to do.
Sure. Keep them. I haven't...
Yes?
そっちから行くのか。いや。
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture. Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that...
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man.
I know exactly what you meant. But you see, I'm an officer.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh man, oh God man. Thanks.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Drugs? They're shit, man. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken out. Not in, not out.
So you're telling us that you don't...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kits. It's about biological determination. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. People who've studied these things say that
なんだよ、俺設計からして優れた存在なんだよ。当然オクシデント人が権力を握る。
We Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the mirror. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority.
なんか移民のせいでレイシストになってるみたいな話か。
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant.
The
damn kits are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes.
Cultural victory. What is this then?
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen?
子孫繁栄は統制しなきゃならないで、まあ純血主義って。
New subrace with unknown characteristics leading to extra competition. That's why you go right ahead. You may be.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is stern. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet. What happened? Did your balls shrivel up? You had plenty of chances to get off this road, but no, you let this...
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. Apples?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples? I take it you had other... Isn't it obvious? Fucking sea land, that beady-eyed sass. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman.
ヒューマノックスのトラックの積み荷の封を開けて手に入れたもの。
Stuff he stole. Just follow the smell. It smells like...
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too
少
bad.
し南に行っ
Sea
たとこ
lands
運河の
usually
近
a
くか。
little... His tribe are natural liars.
I wouldn't be so sure about it.
Guess so.
ああ、ここがあれか、店やか。こんにちは。
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? I think they think that the extra T makes it.
The story goes that normal Fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Fredafort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew...
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it.
Looks like it also has something called Police
Fashion
Della Mode, featured on
警察。
page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. Benita. She's a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to any... I don't really know anything. I mean, not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure.
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I don't know. What about it? We're in Frit as mankind.
What will her essay prompt be?
In a good place. I mean, science is doing great.
Radio
and
computer.
This radio computer thing seems to be kind of... I don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be...
When ordinary people take over the government and, yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Our government. Or do you mean something else? Sorry. Cool.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big fritta slogan. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine. Their logo is the blood.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. No. Sorry.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Duramine heals +3.
St. Baptiste. Yeah. St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste. The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles. You see several packaged raincoats fill a colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go.
The pale age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, you know. I mean, I already said it'd hurt you.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats. Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Count したらリンクねえぞ。
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They've gone, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Beats me. Somewhere in there. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, scared. Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. No, imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let up. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strike? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better. My friend, I respect the right to roam. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a...
If it's all so simple, what?
I walk right past Measurehead and go in.
じゃあヘッドの横を取るのそのまま。
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall
攻めない人至上主義者。
Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or... maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredible. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Sure. You know, serious business. I'm sure...
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss.
どうやって降りていったの？後で行くとして。
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. It might be time. Don't let the fat bastards... I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the... Right to work! Right to work! Rights of people.
His manner of speaking is wooden. The tone of...
Maybe you should ask them. We have family.
So do we, Scott.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy... Beats me. They mumble nonsense.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vague. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much... He ignores your question, choosing silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't...
Honest men and women, with rights. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly and...
I have a question. Why do all these men follow you?
You think they follow because I'm big?
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. If the bastard... Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead pass. Bad. Standing on a narrow... I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no... Like civilized folk, you mean?
It would be better for the neighborhood if...
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you... I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading Gameful and...
We are not picking a pity.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. 'Worked at Territorial. bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. We were promised work. We'd be in there.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention. A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big head. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see the driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection. The back end of the cabin has a small a book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large muscular man. The total
Racist nationalist paraphernalia.
人種差別国粋主義関連なの。
This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
これが違うの面白いね。この世界。とりあえず、おっちゃん。Failed driver.
Does not greet you. The photo, an ambrotype from the it's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her. Nothing. Her smile.
If you want her attention, you may need...
Where am I? What?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. The men have the small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution, the side walls and cafes were filled with young people. I was on my way until you came along, that is. Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. They're beautiful. That is all.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a...
This is Gabriel.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you.
He was the biggest star of his day.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. While you people were...
The Republic of Mesk
メス共和国は巨大な連合国で、その領土は世界最大規模、石油に依存する列強禁止制の国家で、最近では極右派への系統が原因で憎物扱いされている。
Why not, Harifen? It's not like I have anything but diamonds. Of course not. But whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean. Of course you don't. What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, not. If you don't know,
maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Why would I want to do that? Loma, what in the name of God are you talking? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
Just this month, I made half a dozen trades from Saramiris to Grad. The U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grad? No, Loman, diamonds. Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Diamonds are good for you, Loman. You should try them some. Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. Or I can just...
I think we're done here, no?
Of course not. To Turian...
Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to... Don't be stupid. The Boyadero returns from the western plain a changed man, one night. As he and his beloved are out walking along the river Margaret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Margaret. Then he rides off. Because the western plain, you have to understand. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon.
What if to truly love a Boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't...
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. Oh, don't worry about me. Lomonosov's land, Udashnaya, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 180. Aristradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds... You're right, Loman. I'm the one who...
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say? Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
怪しいっちゃ怪しいし、怪しくないっちゃ怪しくないね。白いタンクトップ。
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III. Not a good track record of mental health in that family. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, well, he blew through the whole national treasury. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on.
The man certainly knew how to live.
罪のあるネクタイ。
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fate. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on cocaine.
Cocaine. Cocaine. いや、ハーブだってなってるけど、コケインって言ってる。
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the high. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal beneath the cold waters of the incident. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may... Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare but neither do people in Martinez. The statue has proved to be Philip III, the squanderer, however. Not that he ever did in life either.
なんかヒューマノックスってなんか言ってたな。こ いつさっきのラッパーやね。
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork. This must be the infernal machine. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rouse button, the lights unfold with a little click, casting.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
A metallic drawer slides out.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long...
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. The pry bar feels not useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. It's robust, lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch.
何この手、ゴム手袋。概念化プラス1、肉体装置鍛えろ。よろか。すかしを読め。すかしやから、これじゃなくて、インタラクト。
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Using the system, not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
かしってどれやったっけ？しまって。記録簿のハロゲンスカシ。
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on. You don't exactly close them. An aluminium block runs the surface is interrupted. It is similar to the Elysium water.
What? Yes, halogen watermark. Any capable light with the right wavelength. Yes, RCM vehicles have had...
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Any capable light with the right... Yes, RCM vehicles...
This means you can read the watermarks.
It depends.
Maybe you're... How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. Thin, see-through copy of paper. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sanded, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are... With your hands, you four-sized pages have the acidic stench of rotting food as... As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid.
There she is.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Iraq brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. It has its problems.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid.
Let me see. Right here. Oh yes. Coal City.
There are many of them, and they are divided. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row has 3. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM.
Alpha male officers who are proud of.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? No shame in working a regular job, detective. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of close. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 40, there are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen, but it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Everyone has their own method of coping. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Oh. まあいいや。
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into. Why not gardening? You've already got.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the light.
You can now see your statistics on your journal
統計
page
データ。
to the right of the task description.
演出ね。演出の広告の前におばちゃんのとこ行くか。あ、これ本か。なんかゴミでも落ちてんのか。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? On the contrary, officer, there are yet camioneers you have not talked to.
They must have someone in an overlooked position, near the gates.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't. Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes. Why, yes. Tucked away under that, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobe. These are the kind eyes of the rich man, within reason. Now look at you. You misery-clad you're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Oh, but you are. Too ashamed. Oh God, the lieutenant is here.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Quick save をしてからにするか。クイックセーブ。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Lucayu. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Lucayu. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Canema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially... It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances and...
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Before you do, it will be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat.
The boat? No. It is called...
The word, it, feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Okay. How about Cordelechi 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelechi, and its hull is 19 paces long. What? I think I'll stick with the factory name, but thank you. Okay. How? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelechi, and its hull is 19 paces long. Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the... Okay, because it was manufactured... The X something. The X what? Oh, I do like the sound of that. Powerful. My sloop? I like it a lot.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Officer, I assure you I'm...
The crowns of her teeth are pulled. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act. A law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly fox, you're not aggressive in...
Oh my, the E-word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class? Think nothing of it, officer. What's a little class conflict between friends? Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000 for the big time. The revolution.
Revolution.
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next. Who gets shot in the head, and who gets... The turn of the century revolution? The revolution began in 02, on the eastern front, though by the end, nearly the whole... It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along. From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazel. Why? You and I, officer.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie?
A city-state divided into free...
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the...
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the... No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it. Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They picked the winning side. Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been it. I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd... 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I... Good question.
No, her first.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding protein, unlife, with the technology 50 years ago. A poor remedy for prion disease. That was the attitude of Kupri, resplendent.
Opinions expressed here.
And what is your...
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds.
Understandable. The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. They didn't win so much as survive.
She's one of them.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really... The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Missi...
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with under...
The moralists believe in keeping at least not in the same... This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs that...
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, oh, and the anarchists too. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Yeah, it was a...
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it. Yes, an acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by... Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. Yes, King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. They are what they are. Anyway, enough...
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. I am an ultra. An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind. Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a ship wagon and betrayed the We surrendered the nation to financier pirates. No sane person identifies as ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. I can see where...
In her green eyes you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I do hope so. I do hope we're able to remain collegial despite it all. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beach. Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend us.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Perhaps my intellect...
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy getting smarter. One basic term of reality at a time. Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a pig.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
なんかお金貸してっていう話がだんだんどっか行ってんな。
What is all of...
What world?
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forests covered. There is a term of endearment they coined for it. In the DeLorean century. When humanity was high on this world. Discovering more... Elysium. It does. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the petro-fascists. Let's. I am, after all, bourgeois and female. Hardly the perfect ambassador for the world. A bird? A Sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an... Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing game. Ah! This is the... or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. Splat, splat. Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is... Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people. All right. What next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the superculture.
And what would that be? I can see that, yes. I dabble in those dark... Nothing infra about disco, baby. Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, I would say I was more of a new girl. The new. A cultural era. And the name of the decade it ravished, the 30s. It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-coloured everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now, wasn't it Guillaume Le Million who said, if you can remember the new...
For some reason, your mind is a veritable repository of Guillaume Le Million lyrics, trivia, and B-sides. But the time to explore this is when you're alone, facing a mirror perhaps. Right now, it would derail the reality.
It's a neurological disorder called...
She conveys it in short, in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
It's not just me, Detective. All of Martinez is... Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
She nods.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie, out in the open somewhere.
Six kilometers southwest of the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner Emma Collins whispers, "You heard what happened?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on... "We always do."
You? You're an officer of the RCA. It stands for Revachol Citizens Militia.
Revachol Citizens Militia か。Revachol、まあ民兵やね。
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of...
Yes, we are the Revachol.
He's being sarcastic.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, three pieces of legislation keeping...
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
連合政府の指揮下にあるものの
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal... The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell. Especially... They called it the international zone, because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, our Ravasholians get to keep the peace in Ravashol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. Nothing more nor less than...
Yes.
He's being sarcastic.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the Twilight. The RCM's response...
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing yet. The post-rev... They called it...
That's somewhat Ravasholian.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling... Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
だいぶ聞いたから、ちょっとそのもうクイックセーブできやんなんで？てか動けやんなんで？現実について知る。お金借りたい。
15th Indo tribe.
ああ、こういうことか。
Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and...
緑のオーブを選択するごとに10セントを獲得。
You're back?
違う。
Good. What can I help you with?
クイックセーブして。
You're back. Good.
すみません、お金ないんです。
Voila, you're doing it.
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow...
That's a reasonable sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the...
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries? On the contrary, officer.
They must have someone.
I suggest you go back and can...
ありがとうよ。調べ そろそろ日が暮れてきたから。
Yes?
集合自宅の南西。
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. The police. Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I already... Go check the backyard door. Maybe...
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
Yes?
What is this?
Hello again, officers.
I ain't no snitch.
Actually, there is a shortage of people.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, bucko.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's different. The woman on the boat does.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? It's where they grow whores like her. And have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty.
There was a revitalization project in... They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Eva Claire, the union leader. We should have done something about the union 10 years ago. That ship has set.
Your money disappears in the curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens. It looks as if it was abandoned. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it.
The little brave birch tree. This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanent. The metal feels cold.
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk, written. That's Kuno on the lens. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericarnassian church. A star, a great moral light to be strived towards.
ている。塔の先端に X 型の十字が乗っている。ペカナシスの星たち、ロウともいうペカナシス教会の象徴でもあるし。
The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. I think that's Kuno under the graffiti. You know this. The church looks old and weather-worn.
すいません、お金持ってきました。なんか人増えて。
Can I help you?
特に大気の剣度が。
Well. Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronic. Please pay for each night in advance, starting tomorrow. 20
I'll take a room here, too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else? Absolutely out.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question.
ないです。悲しげな曲のテープを見つけていて、それからこの店を。じゃあな。
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade with a twist of lemon? The worker, isn't it? Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial darkness. You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens.
これどこが変化したのかよくわからんのよね。ああ、レベルアップができるってそういう印か。才覚が0になってくる。アイテムへのボーナスマイナス2。ちょっとトイレ行きます。 お待たせしました。手さばきプラス1。
The tear machine stands and your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and, as you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know that.
The frequency tableau lights the soft purr of electrical kittens.
This is Precinct 57.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in, over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box. The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. 10-18, state your message, sir. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is very serious.
Is it him? What does he...
Says he lost his badge.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner?
What is he saying?
He's asking...
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, satellite of...
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you...
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to us.
Oh, goddamn.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop.
Of course it's serious.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced bat.
Fuck me. Mac,
What's going on?
Supercar here lost.
He lost
his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get...
New Heights even...
Ask him. Sergeant Orson wants to know...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You d... Okay, it's got...
Don't sweat it, Bratan! You don't need a...
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Lying over the phone.
6の6が出た。
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have... Losing his badge is bad enough.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance. Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell...
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
What?
He wants to verify...
But of course, it says... Tell him to stop.
What do you need, sir? Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Come again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-9. Over. 10-4.
Does he actually want something? Or...
He asked if he ever told me...
For God's sake, goddamn...
Sir, Satellite Officer Vikmar. So, was there anything else? Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth. A small crowd as the small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer...
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking with his fist, laughing hoarsely, and apparently telling some dirty story to his...
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright.
Yeah, Mac's right.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink?
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain.
I guess I can hold up the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
素直じゃないけど、そんなにひどい人たちじゃないね。
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number...
Receive.
Give it a minute. She might be busy.
Just wait.
Officer, I have Sylvia... Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective? Yes, I know who...
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl.
You told me back in the whirling. You told every... Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Here's yours. Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful that you lost it. It feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things. Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, Detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you.
Oh, those again. I have been... You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun... I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall." Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of it.
Garbage.
I did...
Push her first. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
The other people who live for...
Her voice is resigned and weak.
You don't live here. You don't... Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wire. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
So the Union has a phone. And there's one further down the coast.
電話を組合が持っている。そして海岸沿いにもう一台ある。
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on. You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. It just made me want to quit. stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in whirling.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was, well, you were worse than all. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs, We Go On, by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that. Then there was your room. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to... And then you screamed something about the end of all times and how everyone is a piece of shit. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening... No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I know I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Garth. I really do. No, I was actually flattered.
There's a pause. You can almost see her.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something. All sorts of things. From disco, which one would that be? Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Francisco. Richard, that right.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however. You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
知らんですな、この人。シルビーと話してきたで。
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
食うのまだいるかな。
can I help you?
Hello again, sweetie.
雨降ってきた。まだいるわ。どうも。
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen! Kuno doesn't care about this small time. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there. Now
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so."
Pig, these are foul modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances. Coach physical instrument in. They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Pig, don't do business. As you can see, Kuno and C don't.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beatdown bed. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there.
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with. Look at that fucking shit. Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant takes a.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Opagite descent. It used to be a.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit.
Yeah. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of... Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind, lazy dinks.
He's hiding something.
Pig, if Kuno was hiding something...
But it is not hidden, is it, sire? You picked up on it. You should examine the pile of...
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't...
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced... Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 40. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. number 44. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. Five, another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes. 6, an aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkened. 7, the glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 48, and yet another standard work boot, number 44.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? $200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the...
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe it was...
There is real, palpable excitement in his voice, at the prospect of it not being a...
It could have been, but if it wasn't... Possibly, yeah.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see? A woman? Or a kid? Okay.
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. Anything else? Interesting. Let's name someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joint.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
No, it's not. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking sad.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect.
Mm-hmm.
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashot. 7 days below freezing.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first...
Indeed. They all... Yes, everything fits so well. Isn't it strange to have your assumptions confirmed like this? This is what someone whispering suggestions in your ear would like you to feel. The lieutenant is saying something, but you can't hear.
What? Without being content? What are you? Live a little! Everything on the damn crime scene fits like a glove! You should get shit-faced on this damn crime scene!
Detective?
The lieutenant looks at you curiously. The lieutenant doesn't understand what's happening right now. You're twisting at your...
I agree. Our assumptions could be wrong. Better not to have them confirmed just yet. Do you see anything else?
inconspicuous pile of the roofing material Eternite. Because it's nice, rhythmic pattern calms you. No, there's more to this. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago. Well, this might be... Snow has nutrients in it. Helps...
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Nitrogen and sulfur mostly. And whatever factories and a bit much. What are you...
She feels interrogated.
Relax, miss. This is not an interrogation. We are just checking some facts.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see? That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates.
No, of course not. The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence. Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job.
You've been resting here for quite...
Yes.
I understand. The RCM isn't...
There's silence. The smallest.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Save しとくか。聞き込みまだできてないや。ストアで起きたら KB の後ろにあるボタンを押せということで。メジャーヘッド。
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
すげえ顔してんな。
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrayed.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, I'm Sandwich. You are not in danger, because you are not a threat to me. That is precisely the negligence that has led you reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental.
Show him the hand stool. Does this remind you of someone?
誰かに似ている気がするの。
Look at my chronology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. You gave the world Eugenics, electricité, and you dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-upset. You will be super...
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate. Enough with this begging. Bring your troops to the Simenon Islands, and to boot, the walls will be lined with butter.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshahed's race theory. He would take you as the best idea. He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing.
He had nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be vulgar.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? Offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of... I can see that. The Seminese are the South Island race. We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulembuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminese women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme. No, I have heard about it on the radio. Yes.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
Racists are I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. Correct.
I think this racist is better.
That will be the...
There always is.
Race is reality.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on? I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron.
Yeah, I mean, other one.
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals. exclude a receding genetic pool has led the mound on reprehensible street parades in mound cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clothes. You know them by the names of their nation states.
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Godvaldian descent. They do not all have X-Men. Also, people of Katla, like in some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to
The mound are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient, the other large mondial are too yellow and yedgers to count as a heroic race. True, overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them, as proven by the Mound and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagites are on the ascent. The indigenous people of this, the Insulin, the Areopagites are the master race of the Ilmaran deserts. The Seminese are descendants of the Areopagites. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Semen.
Nature was not capable of.
Type B are the unheroic races.
The Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish. Like a hat, pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of the Khoiko. The countless micronationalities of Grad are all...
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
The Revacholians, halfway between Type A and the racial Cauldron.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive chessmith. The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Saras, written potato. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. I read enough of type mediocrity. Types CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. Lesser races like the Mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a Mesk woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is Mesk and the father, the Mosquito, is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Then there is the Semino Koiki The Koiko, as you know, are very servile. This will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems, but enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type F. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? We will.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes.
Lost, though. Buckled away at the last gate. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tiberevasholian. Your love for disco music, and there is nothing funky about them. There are I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tiberevasholian.
まあ良かったのか悪かったのか分からんけど、とりあえず話を聞いたと。どうやって降りてるか。クイックセーブするか。つけとくか。孤独な陶器田淵。
Worn and beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you ever.
ってね。有用な思考。物体に3回攻撃する。
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.クイックセーブして、 It's the letter you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
ちょっと上がってるね。
Permeables drawer inside. It's the two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned. The slides snap back into place. It should, without resistance or sound. 2 ticket stubs and a
チケッ
handmade
トの半券と
postcard.
手製の絵はがき。
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles
2匹のタ
toward
コ
each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you... It smells of chewing. A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Look, a young woman in her 20s. There is care. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter, so you throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it. Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out, every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. You, every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, no, hold on. To what? The...
Detective, is everything all right?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No trick. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Is it? The world is gone. You are no longer reacting to...
A bitter, caustic sense of loss remains. Even in the darkness, great sorrows slip here in the paleo-mammalian, because it's always there.
白い糸。
There is no Voyager road. There are bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecule. No. Some...
Yes. They're pouring something on you. It's
delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the...
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body...
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat.
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my... 10 minutes, maybe. That does sometimes happen.
ちょっと待って。ロード。パンタグラフを選ぶ。
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the book. The slides snap back into place. Without resist, 2 ticket stubs and a handmade. 2 octopuses are smiling. Reaching their thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of card. It smells of a touch of cinnamon. Familiar handwriting. A young woman in her 20s. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter, so throw it away, please. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning, every step I take, it grows. You, kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and you feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, no. To what?
Detective.
ここでタイトルってことなのか。
is no... Again. Nothing said. Well, that's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell here in the paleo, because it's always there.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing. You... There is no void. You think they would let you. Until you disintegrate.
Oh, but you are...
It's the glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Hey.そんなあれ出てきてないけどな。概念化6以上。ああ。なんか概念化を上げられる装備持ってたら装備してるか。じゃあ概念化概念化 内陸帝国。教会もう
Life? I'll be with you in a moment.
Yes?
Have you no shame? Why?
Honey, you're a man with a fucking...
I'm trying to.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
再挑戦はできない。
See? Ah, mon Dieu. I hope you passed out.
Trying to throw something as close to... Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down your eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
You're back. Good. On the contrary, officer. There are yet camioneers you have not talked to.
They must...
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
まだいるんか。
This Poslovantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized
これ
with
か。これ
graffiti.
蹴ったらいいの
Closer
か。
inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. There is a hollow, saddened ring. Your toe has suffered damage.
Cool. You really...
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito. The lieutenant dodged the bullet then. He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully. The mail collection box has no faith in your psych.
こいつ話したよ。ですか？
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
Save the economy. That sounds. You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand. Buy second hand. keep the economy moving.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell that they itch.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly, and they're yours for only 2 reals.
You see too lowly.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer.
A pair of found...
Those sneakers, mister.
Only that found ultra. We're the future. You remember the slope. These once respect...
No, no, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. These, officer? These speakers...
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. That's right, officer. You're a hot...
There's a pile of...
You like sunglasses, officer?
These are all poor. Those UV stickers are almost...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very... Oh, very interesting choice, officer.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. Yes.
Wow, officer. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular...
The lieutenant tilts his head.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
今いくら持ってるんやろ。わからんな。まあ、せっかくチャンスっていうかチェックをパスしたし買ってみるか。近く回れなす。ああ、そういうことか。また立ち去る。一緒か。
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
8時16分。9時にみんないなくなるらしいからな。
Make way for the master poet. It's like whatever's going on over at the docks, or some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like some pretty wild stuff I've heard talk there's a they want to keep that money flowing in, my man.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most of not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the example. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological... Nothing. I'm just messing with you. Oh,
Time to arrest him. Relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old...
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out...
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
おばあちゃん話聞いたやろ。あと誰かいる？ストライキしてるやつね、もう一回聞いてみる。力聞くか。
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right? I get it. Hush. Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there. First, don't fight him. Obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I only say.
裏庭のゴミ箱の調査。 天地下のどの、
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return.
Looking.
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots.
Been admiring the stompers?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
It's Revachol. Custom made. Cost me for when the invasion comes. The last thing they'll see.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note. The man bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette lingering between his...
ああ。靴底他のおばちゃんとかにも聞くか。
Make way for the master poet.
The woman is still hunched, but...
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
関係ないか。
Hello again, officer.
The tear machine your bottles clunk into the machine.
なんかホテルやなんか人が結構来てる。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
だいぶマシになったね。
It's too late.
電気。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
電気科学をさ、今いじる方法ってある？ステータス。電気科学。電気科学プラス1になってんな。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's too late. Like
too late.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's too late. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. It's too late. Like an image on film. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to you. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the... Like the rest of you, it comes from a... A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, like the rest of you, it comes... A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. It's too late. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with it. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that you're like.
成功したからこれでもう一回クイックセーブして。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, like the rest of you. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made forever show. Your city. That meant only one thing. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, what didn't we? Somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. 'You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's regional mix. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because unlike Guillaume Le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, there is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is... It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Unlock できるんかな。
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity? I have no idea what that means.
The window stands. You see some lights shimmering.
とりあえずこれでクイックセーブ。
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. He doesn't like where this is going. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
You see a heavy steel door. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
こいつなんで喋りやんの？喋りやんその他大勢もまあいるってことか。ずっと寝てなま
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Hello again, sweetie. Hello again, sweetie. Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with absolute certainty.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you. Thank you, but... Martin, perhaps another time.
Yes? What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of a security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was much. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started That's us.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of.
That's right. No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe.
Is this a strike then?
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district, strike, coup, revolution.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we...
From an imaginary fan.
Set hit the fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This...
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's lazaret. Was there anything else you wanted? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough.
Are they?
You could use a good, normal ear yourself.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and...
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, and Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite...
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholian. No.
The lieutenant nods.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put...
Are they?
You could use a good, normal...
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school, but this isn't an old school case.
So what? That makes you, for real detective work, not...
The lieutenant produces it. That's where his conversation... We all have our different mediums.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant, but this isn't an old school case.
I can't...
The lieutenant, that's where his... We all have our different medium.
Good. Let's change the subject. Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be...
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised. You don't have to take this display of authority. You can disobey.
Except that I do, detective. That's good. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery.
A moment passes.
9時になりましたね。
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again? There's no reason to... 3 days ago, during that time, a security... They didn't... There's a... Just to be... You mean like a brief? 3 days... A security guard or worker... They did... There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's... Just to be clear, we are police officers. Good.
Can I help you?
寝たらいいのかな、それとももうちょっとうろうろしたらいいのかな。なんで今青くなった？なんかこうオレンジにする。まだいるんや、おばちゃん。
You're back?
こんばんは。
Good. What can I help you with? Until you come up with something at that intersection, I'm afraid I have little else to... The two...
Or not. Though...
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
She simply nods.
Of course. The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where, if they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Of course. How else can I help?
Hello again, officers. Have you...
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass?
It's been a week and now they show up?
Yes?
You see a young man.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat.
Alright, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little...
We will remove the body as soon as possible.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you two. Some more muscular...
And when did you speak to this man?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor, declaiming a soliloquy.
You didn't answer the question.
It was my Sunday.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. He doesn't reply. Gesturing no with his...
My name?
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your...
Ask him again.
My name?
That's...
No, of course.
Ask him again.
Okay.
And I really need to...
But he hasn't left yet.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your...
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry. Listen, I really have to... Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier. What? There must be another way into the building.
なんでバグかスキルポイントスキルポイント1、3、4、5あまり1日目に詰め込んでやるべきじゃないかな。 アイテムなんかあるかな。よいしょ。衣類。本百科事典習字学概念化。サラミリザフラウンジジャケット。南の岬の集合住宅11号室。22時以降、1日の終わりにワーリング・イン・ラグズのバルコニーでキムと話し合いをしろ。小便飛ばしっこ競争。オレンジ色のメルヘン棒。反応速度が上がるけどホームレス脳になる。反応速度って今いくつ？反応速度2。習字学4。
trying to sneak. Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Then why are you sneaking up on me like? Trying to sneak.
Sneaky, sneaky. できることをどんどんしていくか。あ、何これ。クイックセーブして。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a...
Her voice is...
Gottlieb.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. With all the damage you...
There is no surprise in his voice.
What else? I'm not a brain...
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you, or...
Yes, there's no end to the misfortune. Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get... That's because you're hung over. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes are twitching? That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer. The busy kind. It's not life-threatening, just annoying. And you survived it. Even better. Anything else?
Accept it. The body is an object. An object.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the... You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat my... And no, I don't want to hear about...
It's not fucking cryoacrylate.
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
Superglue.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you...
Geroスクリーショットできたかな。
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned if she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier
White
to the
skill check
white
in
check.
game issues.
Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retrieve.
すいません、ゲロしました。
Fuck does Kuno care? pig. Do you...
Get the fuck out of here, fat ass. Those pants are too small for you.
俺ギル入っちまって死体の調査ができないんだクロノ。
Yeah, like a fucking...
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. What are you? Like 80, right?
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter. That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths.
Kuno does...
Hello again, officer? Sure. I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
これでできたりするかな。クイックセーブしとくか。
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely...
アイテム。あれ
There he still is, looking right through you
with
with
his
his
white
white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
現場がどんどん汚くなっている。
Now does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes... I've seen captains puke their guts out, then drive to the station, maybe throw up on the way there. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too. Okay, you've said it. You need to get your shit together.
ケツをしっかり締めて気合を入れるんだ。
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go...
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Hmm. 思考を装備して習得。 そこまでつけやんくていいっぽいな。クソ圧縮機。
Hello again, officer.
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you a quick. He doesn't like where this is going.
適度に時間を潰したいんやけど。
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love... Yes, not the whole damn union. They come here in the evenings.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead.
We should find out who these lords find. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. They probably fucking killed that guy or something.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Oh yes, that door, sure. Yes. What else? Oh yes. No, awesome.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference.
Fine. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place up. Yes.
じゃあ時間になったから。バルコニー。
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. We can pick up where we left off tomorrow morning.
こんだけ
Yes?
寝ますか
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM? I have a cigarette every night when I go over my note.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. You mean this? This isn't cool.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of...
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, you were so hungover, but we performed a thorough search.
Though you really dropped the ball on inspecting the body, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you will just give up and keep drinking.
We are both doing our best under the circumstances. We weren't able to find the union leader, Evra Claire. We tried to interview the White Band's rep, but she asked us to... I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is.
If Kim is emphasizing something...
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Prison 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man your age. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station calls here. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught.
When power calls you, you come.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the water parks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use it. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles this case, and the moral intern more broadly, but yes. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization.
国連みたいなもんがあるのかな。
Have been running this place after the revolution failed.
いや違うな、もっとなんかゼーレみたいな感じやな。
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties.
中道左派および右派による連合体、我々の連合政府はその数ある事業の一つですね。彼は ICP、EPIS を含む世界のほとんどの政府間組織を運営している。
What do they believe in? They are Dolores. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day for...
Those others say they continue the humanist...
Interesting question. It's a blue
forgetting.
Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline.
Something kind and usual. Something ominous.
概念化と内陸帝国が違うこと言ってんな。
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until...
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him. The lieutenant breathes out a chestnut-scented cloud of cigarette smoke and looks at the sea.
Do you?
Hmm.
My kind of police officer.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are. But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
渋いね。
Yes?
これ窓開いてるもんな。クイックセーブして毎回窓じゃない鏡ちゃう。非常にマイナス10、道具を手に持っていない。チェーンカッター。チェーンカッターを持ってくらなあかんねやな。ここのこれ何
？The fan stands still.
食らってもいいから引こう
The
か。
lights are off again. The lights are on. The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The switch must be broken.
おやすみ。
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and
それ
finally
なんか
close.
休まらん
And
ぞ。
then sleep doesn't. And then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard light. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still lit. Something to do with. What was it that the lieutenant said? Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep.
何これ。 セーブ作ろうか。ディスコ。
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth? Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that lived. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. Free to... You found Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Useless. On the surface, you really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6. No, you haven't. You'll just sleep. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
さっきのセーブでいいか。おはようございます。じゃあ一回ここでクイックセーブして、6時やし一泊閉じますね。じゃあご飯を食べたりなんだりしてまたこの後やります。まあ誰も見てないからね。ビブロ的に言うてるだけやけど。じゃあ1日目終了。お疲れ様でした。